And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Morning, everyone. How we all doing today? I am a few minutes late. But it's alright. It's alright. I had made progress on things yesterday with the help of Serby. I now have my art desk in a spot that my microphone can reach. Therefore, I just need a bit more lighting and a better arm for my webcam. And I can do some traditional art streams that actually have decent quality to them, which I really look forward to. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, honestly. All things considered. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today is 1 year since I started HRT. Which I knew was coming up. But I didn't even consider the fact that I should plan something for it. So I haven't, and now I'm here and I'm just like, oh, I should do something for it. I'm very good at what I do, look. You have to understand. And by that I mean I am very good at not having plans. Not that I successfully pull off not having plans, it's just that I never have any plans, so I'm consistent in not having plans. For HRT. I'm not sure that's how that works, Jelly. When you're taking HRT, a year and a few days since I've been in a relationship. I'm here getting to do streams, art, and chat with you guys. It's almost a year since I went to streaming as my primary job. That was at the end of February last year. It's like 2 more weeks from now. Why is everything in February? What BS planning was this? Everything's just bunched together. It goes like, I believe it's anniversary, my younger sister's birthday, Valentine's Day, HRT anniversary, and then job change anniversary. All in a row there. Golden Sierra Day. Wait, wasn't Year of the Dragon also within, like, the past week? Like, Lunar New Year? Wasn't that also within the past week? Busy week. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I want to do something for... I want to do some sort of piece for today. Won't exist. Oh, excuse me while I flail my arms randomly to try to get out some energy. Thank you, sis. And I saw some other happy HRT or Merry HRT miss. Thank you, Tangent. And thank you, Jelly. Did I miss any others? Yes, please do not risk your work for my stream. Work is important. It is how we afford food. It funds the sketty. Thank you, Turga. Also, I found out something unfortunate about cooking. Because my hand is messed up, chopping veggies really aggravates my hand. Serby and I were making a big thing for some meal prepping. And Serby had to cut most of the vegetables because after just a few, I'm just like, oh my god, I can't keep doing this. That's really annoying because I want to be able to do more of that stuff myself. So I'm going to have to look for ways around that or techniques to mitigate that. I'm cold. Pen. Got our canvas. Can offer techniques. Yes, I would love that. Different ways to hold the knife or a different tool or something. Any of the above. Why do I have stuff on my glasses? What am I doing today? I want to draw something for 1 year of HRT. I don't know what yet, though. Stuff on my glasses and it's not coming off. I feel so silly that it's like, I don't wear glasses anywhere else. I don't draw myself wearing glasses typically. But anytime you guys hear me, I am probably wearing glasses because I wear glasses anytime I'm using the computer. My eyesight isn't, like, terribly bad or anything. But turns out even needing just a small correction, if you add that up over hours a day staring at a screen, it adds up. You're up to 6 billion kilometers of tail. Yeah, just you wait till we convert that into millimeters or something. Wait, no, it started in millimeters. No, it started in centimeters. I guess millimeters would only add in a few extra zeros. That's not as fun of a conversion as like imperial, with metric, you just move the decimal place. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's an excellent question, and I don't have any answers. My brain is blank. Did I see the piece you got from Seppi yesterday? I don't think so. Where was it posted? In general sharing? Oh, there it is. I didn't recognize it as, like... I'm so used to you being the red panda now. But if I stop and think about it, you found me through Seppi, which means you were getting stuff from Seppi before you had the red panda. I'm just not as familiar with that character. It's human you, kinda? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, I just saw that, I just saw that someone else reposted Daedry's art into the server, not realizing that Daedry herself had posted it there. It's the second piece you got from Seppi. For some reason, I had assumed you'd gotten a lot of pieces from Seppi. Can you get, like, the teleporter snake or something? Or was that someone else? Huh. That must have been someone else, then. My memory for that kind of stuff isn't great. The one with the ripped trans shirt. Whoever got the teleporter one, I'm pretty sure got a donation doodle at some point. That's probably why I was mixing it up. Because I don't get a whole lot of people that come here from Seppi's streams. Sure, you can send it to me in a DM. Do you have 2 comms with Seppi currently, so there's more coming? I look forward to being able to commission Seppi again at some point in the future. We love creating chaos. Oh, that one. Yeah, I recognize that. I'll be honest, it never registered to me that that was a trans shirt because so little of the blue is visible. You'd come, Seppi, to be honest. Bet she does seal tails real. Noted. Very noted. I gotta move my microphone. Wait. Okay. Waiting. What am I waiting for? That's some Chaos Gremlin energy right there. I have no idea what you mean. I don't have anything planned because I don't have the money for anything right now. I'm just trying to afford bills at the moment. There's been a lot that has happened recently. I don't like complaining about it, but I'm not in any position to go buying art at the moment. One thing I will complain about, though, is that my brain has been so mean to me recently. I really wish it wouldn't. Like, just let me do things. I almost asked, does anyone else know experience that? But then I was just like, yes, I know that plenty of you do. And I'm sorry that you do. But do know you're not alone in it. And we will get through it. I have hydrated. Save my canvas. I barely started. Okay. Library helps a lot. I'm genuinely really glad to hear that. Brain needs to be nice to your sister. Please, Brain. Listen. You gotta be nice. Let me do stuff. Stop telling... Like, stop just spiking. Whatever it is that you're trying to hide from right now, just process it instead of hiding. Here, have a box. Yeah, like I said, there's been a lot going on, and I'm pretty sure something put my brain back into, there it goes again. It put... in a while. Pretty sure something put my brain back into that basically defensive mode where it tries everything in its power to stop me from thinking about something. And I'm not even sure what it is right now. Hi, Augie. My brain, those of you that weren't around a year or so ago, I guess was when it was really bad. When I was first coming out, I was really discovering one of the tactics that my brain has. It is that if I get too close to whatever topic it's trying to hide, it just shuts down the train of thought and everything stops. My brain goes blank every time I approach it. And that's just, I guess, a defense mechanism I built up over the years. But it's really annoying right now because it's coming back. And I haven't been dealing with it for a while. So it's annoying that it's coming back. But it's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, I acknowledge that it's there. Just trying to find the way to get around it, to figure out what's behind it. Like I had to do when it came to gender. Because that's how I was. Because I was trained and raised so long about how I had to follow very specific masculine expectations. and deviating from them whatsoever got such a negative response that my brain learned to just never even question them. If I got close to questioning it, it just shut that down. Don't know if you should be saying congrats since HRT can be a personal topic. I mean, it's in the stream title, so I'm being public that I'm doing it, so. But thank you. And thank you, Indigo. One year gender. My brain's all frazzled. It's a mix of good and bad today. Turga can also hug the noodle? Yeah, Turga was the first one to be able to hug the noodle. I believe Turga's noodle hug was the very first custom interaction. Flo has a very wonderful big sister. I'll have to meet her at some point. Okay. There's one issue with this right now. Because I want to draw like last year versus this year. Like pre versus now. And issue. Standing up straight. He's you dork. I look forward to meeting you. Happy for me? Thank you. You will be the first one to hug Cat. Only the first one to hug Nanite Cat. Because, this cat has... Oh. Delightful Dilophosaurus, thank you for the follow. This cat here has a hug here. And this cat here has a hug here. Anyway, we were on Dragon. Alright, let me do my vocal training, which means I'm going to mute for a bit. Also, I did not plan for this to be on my 1 year anniversary. But I'm going in for more vocal training therapy today. Because the first appointment was technically the voice evaluation, so I guess today's technically the first session of the actual therapy. I'm terrified for that, so we'll find out. Maybe because so far I've just been learning I've just been doing the basically hitting a certain tone and holding it there for a bit. So I have no idea what to expect this time. You cannot imagine hugging the Nano Cat. You can only imagine... Oh, that's tempting, Runery. That's tempting. I'll do great. I shall trust you. And also thank you on the congrats. Alright, muting real quick. Alright, I'm back. I suppose what I'm most anxious about with the like going back for voice therapy is getting there and being told I've been doing it wrong or I've not done it correctly, and I'm just like, I tried. Remembering to do so is really hard. That's why I have the redeem to let chat remind me. You shall in the future grab a custom hug to bite. I look forward to that. Did your character here, Nano Cat Bite was the reason you wanted to be bitten? God, I still love that. Your character here. It still makes me smile. Just the regret in Runeri's eyes. Just regrets. Should I be amused so much by... Probably not. Runeri is a good artist. I wonder if biting a cat would be like eating that nanite flavored ice cream you saw one time on your way to AC. Look, biting cat is bad because biting cat would be like biting acid. It would very quickly start chewing away at your teeth. Nanite flavored ice cream just has Pop Rocks. Runeri tried so hard to bite. And as you can see, it didn't end well. Show off this cat piece. I got it from Daedry. And I got this one from Seaflare. My brain to work better. It's so hard to focus today. Cat just eating a snack. being cat and doing cat related things. That's what I'm gonna show. Then I really should get back to doing art. I remembered for certain who drew this one. I think it was Bolty, but isn't cat, part dragon? Cat is part tiger, part lion, and part dragon. Here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This one was made by Bolty. No credits on the art piece itself, so. I'd consider doing a longer stream because of what today is, but I have my appointment at 2:30 when I normally end stream at 1 o'clock my time. Like, kind of can't. Also, I don't know how well my brain is going to cooperate for that long. Random thought that the next point Rune would try to make is trying to bite one of the orbs. Oh no. Can't just be like, Pull up the runery refs. Hi, Paper. You caught me as I was doing a silly doodle. Welcome in, Paper. How was the rest of your stray? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Alright. Anyone that is new, welcome in. I am Sierra, When Wolves Cry Out. I am a furry artist, comic creator. I draw stuff. Welcome in. Anyone that isn't familiar with Paper, he's a fellow trans creator. He also does He does furry art, very cute stuff. He does comics. He's does human art too, which is actually fairly unusual for the people that tend to raid me. Very chill streams. He did hold on. I want to show off. Paper, can I show off one of the pieces that you made for me in the past? Paper did this this piece here for me, which is one of my favorites. Also did one that I showed off a few minutes ago. He also did this one. Yeah, go check out his stuff if you just like nice chill streams or like what you see. He does comics, he does animations. And Paper, if you need to do any self-care, please take the time to do so. If you need to rest, eat, hydrate, all that stuff. Same goes to anyone else that is just arriving in. If you want to stay and chill, feel free to. We try to keep things pretty chill here. Today is my 1-year anniversary of being on HRT. I don't have anything big planned for it. I started working on an art piece for it, and then I got distracted by drawing some of my characters. It's time for you to be an adult and go get groceries. Yes, do the important things. Thought you show some love before. I appreciate it. They'll see my work, even the silly kind. Yeah, unfortunately, the proper one I was drawing hasn't gotten very far. Dragon? Yes. We got a dragon here. We got a whole animation for the dragon. But there's new people here, so I can show it off. And someday, I'll even finish it. We've got a few different avatars here. Chat gets to decide which avatar I am when. It looks good so far. I'm glad, because it's been like that for like 3 years now. Hello, Pale. I am not a professional animator. I very rarely get to finish what I animate. Alright, Paper. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Thank you again for the raid. Hi, Sarah. For anyone that's just arriving and isn't familiar with this character, this is my character that's being drawn here. This is my character Cat, who has multiple different orbs there, each with a different part of the personality inside of it. And this character here is Runery, who just bites on things. And the yellow orb here is the orb that holds all the anxiety and such. I started HRT on your birthday? I didn't know that. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sigil. Anyway, we are dragon. I'm out of water. Alright, I need to save this and then just send it over to Runery. Want to see a magic trick? What kind of magic trick? Aw. Thank you for the follow, Nordic Sparkle. Someday I should really update my alerts. But yeah, I'm trans femme, somewhere between trans femme and feminine leaning non-binary. Still figuring out the specifics, but been on E for 1 year. Glad I made the choice.
Oh no!
Sarah, thank you for 26 months of Prime sub. That you only get one of those a month, and the fact that you've used it on me for 26 months in a row. That means a lot, thank you. That's over 2 years straight. It's like those you have to go in and manually do it too. Who else would you use it on? Look, I don't know who you follow on Twitch, but there's loads of other creators worthy of a Prime sub. Manually applied each. It is impressive, yes. Anyway, I gotta send this to Runery. It's fine, you're a she, them? Yeah, I'm she, they. I think that's the same thing. I could be wrong. You're the dragon now? Gotta look at the dragon. Don't fool yourself, Laser. You're just gonna be staring at the tail. For now, buddies, yay. Someday I'll go back in and put little, like, trans pins on each of my avatars. These are the ones that are me specifically. Some of them, like Cat or the Tiger, aren't actually me, so they don't get the pin. But, like, the Dragon is my secondary Sona. The Sphinx here is my primary Sona. They slash them. Oh, Laser. Laser, that's That's so bad. You love them? Oh. Yeah, I really, look, my Sphinx isn't as popular as the dragon, but I really like my Sphinxona. But it is just a simple fact that the giant dragon is always going to be more popular than a human-faced character in the furry community. Hi, Chimera. The Sphinx made you want to see yourself as one too. I've had a couple people say that, like, or decide to try to get Sphinxes in my style. Not try, but get themselves as a Sphinx in my style. But for most, it does seem more of a novelty than anything, just because it's different. There have been a few that have, like, come back to it repeatedly. But for most people, it's just kind of a gimmick of, oh, that'd be cool to see. It's something different. I haven't seen that before. Let's do that. Thank you, Flan Watches. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a stretch and a hydrate. I need to get more water before I can. You like Sphinx Sierra? You know what? Sierra style Sphinx is going on the list. Save my canvas? I can save the canvas. And thank you, Pale. You like Sphinx Sierra? I like Sphinx Sierra too. I need to redo my my Sphinx avatar. I'm why you have a Sphinx form. She has a ton of art and regularly represent yourself as her. I've seen that, and that still makes me really happy because I like your Sphinx character. I should go get water. I'll be right back. You know, after all this time, I really should update that BRB screen. Especially now that I actually have the human PNG tuber. Like, the human PNG tuber isn't great. There's nothing fancy about it. I did it, I kind of rushed it. But it's there, so the joke of the BRB screen doesn't hit quite as strong as it used to. No, it's awful. But I should see about commissioning someone to get like a proper BRB screen or something like I have for my ending screen. Like I have this for my ending screen, and I really like it. I have my starting soon screen. I should get something for my BRB screen as well. And if I'm lucky, something that I can show off some fan art in. Like a lot of streams will showcase fan art kind of cycling through when they're on BRB. I do like that idea. I considered adding it to the end screen, but I can't find anywhere on the end screen to do it. Rest of my eyes? Alright. I hit the microphone with my elbow. I apologize. Good morning, Norin. Thank you, Zushi. Oh, now we're Sphinx. Did I ever plug my pedal back in? Can I change my expressions on the Sphinx? No. I did not plug the pedals back in. Come on, throat. I swear to God, if my throat gets all itchy and coughy on the day that I'm supposed to go in for my vocal training therapy, I'm not gonna be happy. Gotta get back to work. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Norin. That would suck? Yes, yes it would. You know, I don't think the timelines exactly matched up for like when the Sierra design changed to have some Dragon elements in it to with when I started HRT. But we're using that for a visual difference anyway. My throat feels better for I hope so too. Because Because if I had to cancel this one, the next one's not till like mid-March. Was that a non-colored Turga? Yes. That is a non-colored Turga that I did as a test and left in that I really should color at some point. Posture check? Thank you. Yeah, but you see, Turga, the problem is that you're purple and white. That is the problem, yes. Look. Turga? Turga has purple. Not as much purple as I remember, admittedly. I still like this picture. I have I have no excuse to have pulled this one. I just like this picture. Also, yes, I believe ever since this picture, Turga has had purple beans. I think that's my fault. Purple, 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 purple. Purple all over the place. Someday the anxiety orb will have bite marks. You don't remember if your official your official ref that you got from Hushloaf does not. I don't know, like, I don't know if that's still what you consider your official ref, because that was what I. That's why in that one I just had open, the quantum tunneling ring. Which one was it? That's why your beans here are a reddish tone. You get updated at some point. I would love to commission Hush again. I just haven't really had the opportunity. Purple beans. I love this image, Turga, but every time I see the thumbnail, my brain just reads these as bunny ears. You do every time. They aren't. No, they're the tentacles. They're the ends of the tentacles. Or mention it, you had the same reaction. I mean, you were a jackalope once. Fancy bunny, question mark. That's an interesting thing. Knowing how many people love my art style so much, and then me having imposter syndrome and just being like, oh, it'll never live up to all these other styles I see. And it's just like, I know that's wrong. I know that's not how it works. But brains be brains. Bunny has a lot of piercing real estate. Up there with possums and eaves. Just think, if you got a jackalope, you could even like put little things around the antlers, or like chains between a few of the spikes. You love my style, especially the noodle dragons I draw. I think the noodle dragons are what I'm most known for nowadays. It used to be the TF rings, but now I'm just like the noodle dragon girl. Excuse me. You're trying to bring the rings back? Gothing up an antelope with gold chain and inks and stuff would be rad. Also, I need to be right back. Okay, I'm back. And thank you for following Just Another Absol. Always a good endeavor to bring the rings back. You really like the idea of the rings? I mean, so do I. That's why I drew them so much for so long. Sort of wonder why the AFK image has a confused, sad / confused cat. It was supposed to be more of a concerned cat because all the people off screen are just freaking out. Cat's just like, what is going on? Why is everyone yelling? And it is like the only time I've ever drawn Rhea and Cat interacting. I'm pretty sure it's the only time I've ever drawn it, which is kind of amusing to me now that I think about it. They just simply exist in different settings. Also, hi, Sigil. I am just trying to get. I say as I roll away, I'm just trying to get my brain to refocus. Sometimes there's a reunion of characters that just doesn't happen much. Well, you see, the thing is that Cat was originally meant to kind of replace Sierra in old like in old concepts of stuff, because Sierra was too nice, too passive. Sierra wouldn't mess with people at all. And which you may notice is something that still carries on to this day, is that Sierra doesn't mess with people much, as far as like TFing them and such. So Cat with the journal was created. Then over time, Cat kind of lost interest in just using the journal and started focusing more on science, despite having a magic journal that will give her whatever she wants, with a few limits. It's like when you. It was like when you go into a Sims game or something and you just turn on infinite money, then you just burn through everything super quickly. Then you're just kind of like, well, now I want to go back and play it legitimately. That's basically what happened to Cat. So, Cat, before Cat became the nanite critter, Cat already had a fascination with nanites. Fun fact, just off topic, but there was one point where Cat actually made their paw pads contain nanites, and that when they touched stuff, they could change it. Which, thinking about it, I guess that means I've had two characters with nanite paw pads. But basically, Cat nowadays, or at that time, because nowadays Cat's nanites and doesn't have the journal directly, but Cat would just use the journal to summon hearts to build things, and then use the things that he built to mess with people. Who would ever get a fascination for nanites? Like, a good 10% of the chat at this point. We've got several nano critters now. Look, and I know Runery's going to eventually get one, which I look forward to, because that nano critter is probably just going to go around biting everything. The little ear wiggle of the avatar, yeah. I want to add more animations to it eventually. Well, no, I'm redoing this avatar, because this is still pre-transition Sierra. How does a nanite critter bite? So you see how avatar deck, nanite cat. You like nanites, you blame Sierra. That's fair. You see how Cat normally doesn't have a mouth, but does when talking here, even though the mouth isn't open. The nano critters can create a mouth. They just don't have one by default, and they don't have vocal cords. Runery's nano critter could very easily just create a mouth to go chomp chomp. They just manifest teeth? Yeah. Like, they're nanites. They just reconstruct the material into teeth. But yeah, this avatar, was actually built in several parts, several different layers. Like the face, the hair, the ears, the hands, the wings, the tablet, all that stuff was on different layers. So I could go in and add animations. You might give me your human slash Naga at some point to make her into a nano critter? What would I do with that? Because it would still have the size limitation. The only one that might get around that is Cat, and because Cat has the magic bonus, and Cat is a special one. But I'm still hesitant on that because I feel like if I do let Cat find a way around it, everyone else is, or not everyone else, but other people are going to also want to allow theirs to do so. Which is the main reason I haven't done that yet. Done what? Allow Cat to intentionally or unintentionally find a way to bypass the size limit. Yeah, because I know how it would. I know how it would happen. But if I did it, I feel like then, because I know there are other people that also enjoy being big, and I don't want to. I don't want to open those. Like that's a Pandora's box that once opened can't be closed again. And the thing with the nano critters is I want to keep them fairly within scope. Fairly yeah, as grounded as something like a nano critter can be. I don't want it to turn into just everyone being like, oh, well, I found this. My character found this workaround, or accidentally fell into this workaround, and therefore this limit has been exceeded. Because that would genuinely take all the fun out of it for me. And if I tell people that they can't do it, but I do it, then that just doesn't feel fair. So, I don't know. I'm just over here being a big dum-dum. Oh, you're free. I don't like lying either. But okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
and behold. Lo and behold.
About time I started drawing again, right? Who needs art in this art stream?
Lo and behold. Dwelled in my park. Lo and behold, for
This is an art stream. This is a distraction stream. This isn't. It's not an art stream if you don't get sidetracked for 75%. God, if only that weren't true. Can you ask me about something here, or would you prefer? Well, that depends on what it is. It's a very vague question. You're having issues accessing the Dropbox? What kind of issues? Not so bad. Only one. I just wish I wasn't so tired. Like I have no energy, and it's been like this for days. It's annoying. Brain, please. You don't see anything in the folder. Double check, Coffeemancer. I need you to double check that you're in the right one, because I made a mistake and accidentally created a duplicate of your folder. Here, I'll just link you the proper one. I deleted the duplicate, but it may have ended up thought that was normal because second request. No, they all go into the same one. I just didn't realize I had a folder for you already. So I went to create it, only realized that you already had one. I am so tired. Thank you for the head pat. Marie over here just giving me ideas. You see, normally having an idea like and motivation would just fuel my brain and give me the energy I need to continue. It's not working right now. That's the only reason I'm not the only reason. That's one of the big reasons I'm struggling is my brain's not accepting the inspiration and motivation like it normally does. No idea why the brain does that. Yeah, it just does that sometimes, and I'm just like, okay. Chat's being fairly active. Normally that keeps me energetic. It's not right now. My brain is just on strike. Oh, Sierra's tail used to be about as long as she is tall. So her tail was 6'4". Has brain too much and requires vacation. I can't afford to take a break right now. Eating lunch? No worries, no worries. Okay. Focus. Gonna BRB again real quick. You have to go to work now? Alright. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Sariva. I hope you have a good day at work. Save my canvas? I can do that. Yes, I will be right back. I'm back. You're working on your birthday? I'm sorry. Though, unfortunately, I can relate. I don't think I've had off on my birthday for quite a few years now.
Oh no!
Valio Savali, thank you so much for the 5 months of subscription. And thank you for and wiggle 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 happy HRT anniversary. Hi Nymphy. I'm having a great stream so far. I am very tired but doing well. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope you sleep well. Stressful week. Yeah, I don't know all the details, but I do remember seeing one of the comments about it. I I hope the rest helps. I hope everything that you're trying to get done and all that stuff, I hope it goes well. I wishing you the best. Please take the time that you need. Time. There's no, I understand. That sounds incredibly stressful in a way that I can't even imagine, and I really hope that it all goes like that. You can get it taken care of. Good morning, Duke. Stretch. Rest well, Nymphy. Morning, Abby. Hey, Nazcat. People, yay. You celebrating people saying hi? It's okay, I've been losing track of stuff over and over today. Hi, Sigil. Training. Okay, I can do that. Hi, Cap. What will people do when I remove the bath? You have to head out? Just want to stop by, wish me well? Oh, thank you, Cap. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. I assume you're heading to work, so have fun with the panda work. Hey, Journey. Happy tax day? What do you mean tax day? My taxes aren't due yet, are they? I haven't done them yet. I don't want to pay in my taxes. I'm terrified I'm going to do my taxes, and then they're just gonna be like the few thousand you have set aside for taxes aren't enough. I'm just going to be like, no. I thought I planned properly. We have until April. So terrified to do my taxes. This year is such a wild card. My main characters have lore. You love that? You have lore for your main OCs too? She has a bit of lore. Like, mostly she is just me, but there is a layer of lore on top of her as well. My side characters have much more lore to them. What brought that up though? Where did that come from? Did I say something that I forgot? Could be something. You looked at the point. Oh, fair. Yes, several of my several of my characters have a lot of lore. Most of my sonas don't have too much lore. But like Kat, Sao, Chris, those are ones that you could get me distracted for a few hours talking about. Sorry, I saw someone throw a Pokeball at someone else, so I had to throw a Pokeball at the first person. Throw a Pokeball, throw a Pokeball at Rhea when? There you go. Okay, now that I have made wise decisions, once more we return to attempting art. And Junie? Tell you what. If 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 you make it, I will implement a throw Pokeball at Rhea that only you can use. Give. Okay, I did give yours there. That's so much power. Yes, yes, it is. And it would not be the first time I have programmed some, or not programmed, because I won't be programming, or I won't be making this one, I guess. I'll probably have to do the programming for it, but still. But it wouldn't be the first time I created something that only a singular person can use. Box time. It's okay, I made it Fox time on somewhere else as well. So it's only fair that it's Fox time here as well. Remember, kids, always spend all your points when the streamer is offline. That way you can just assume something is happening, even if you don't know if it actually is. And you get about a 10% chance, depending on the streamer, of giving them a jump scare if they left OBS open. You wanna go play some stuff? Alright, thank you for the lurk. Nice. Yeah, we got a big fox here. It's a very big fox because chat voted on it being very big. This is the community created avatar. Old Rhea had a decently big tail. New Rhea's tail is a bit bigger though. Got a pole? don't know what the question is in regards to, but the question has been presented. You're not allowed to know what the question is in regards to because that was not included. You can find out after the poll has concluded. Will you be the answer? Will you have to fight the answer? Do you keep the answer as a pet? Nobody knows. That is an appropriate fox roll to get right now. Hi, Seppi. Pause. Yes. There are paws on screen. And a very large tail. Which if Seppi had their way, I'm sure would be even longer. At least 3 times longer, so a 60-foot tail? Is that your final answer? Perfect size. You're gonna do with a 60-foot tail. Like having a 20-foot tail already makes like flopping on the couch and stuff a bit more difficult because you just have to flop the tail across the floor in front of it. For anyone that doesn't know, this art was drawn by Seppi Snake.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
It becomes a cash, you can save money on furniture. How long is your tail by default, Seppi? Did not mean to tap that, but that's fine because I've been distracted way more than 2 times this stream. I do. Good thing it's not Thursday. I see, the macros have won out. not finishing this today, am I? Is Sierra? Sierra doesn't have claws on her hands, just on her feet, right? Yeah, it's just the feet claws. Why am I asking you? Because my brain isn't working properly today. Sierra seems kind of sketchy today. Sierra is very out of it today, which is unfortunate for her because of today being like the whole like 1 year anniversary thing. Sierra is not sure if she is sick or not. But Sierra also doesn't want to end stream early today. Trying her best. When did I pick up talking in third person? I blame Iki. This is just what happens when you receive too many gifts from Iki. Yes. One of my prescriptions is ready for pickup. One of them is out of stock, and one of them is simply in progress. Thank you, pharmacy. Oh, there goes my tablet pen. What's this cable to? Wait, what? Oh, this is just a Random stray USB-C cable? The snowy. Hold on, I'm getting a call. It's just the pharmacy gonna be telling me the same thing. They told me via text. Jesse, pick one or the other, not both, please. They really want me to know that they don't have the medication I really need. They really want me to know what? Oh, the pharmacy, right. Yes. At some point, I need to learn how to draw realistic eyes again. Over time, my eyes have just gotten bigger. To think the fact that the feminine version, which was back then the gender bent version, just had the hair longer on her right side, would eventually become just like an actual part of the design, feels so silly to me. Like, not that it would become part of the, but it would kind of like just that longer bangs, the asymmetrical bangs there would just kind of become the default. Doesn't feel, silly's not the right word. My brain's not working properly today. It amuses me. Thank you for the save reminder. Just like it goes back a long time, because like this was 2011. Just got old school Ryu up here, and then Ryu down here with the long bangs on the right side of the face. It's always a consistent thing. Aside from some of the side forms. And I guess the dragon doesn't technically have it either. Long fangs and long bangs are so fun. Yes. Also, I know I've talked about it before, but it will amuse me. It brightens my day a little bit every time I see it. This shirt here, I made this little design on the shirt. Originally, it was a Thundercat shirt, and I drew this in the sketch as a joke. Just a cat with a little lightning bolt collar. And the commissioner asked to actually keep that. And in doing so, when I made it, I also provided the file to them. And they have included this shirt design in every single commission of this character since. And it just brightens up my day every time I see it. Because you see my little silly little art style there mixed into like some really detailed art styles and stuff. Just like some really nicely rendered stuff. You just kind of get to see the shirt show up there. Like, it was a fun character to design, or not to design. I didn't design. It was a fun character to draw. Like there you can see it's just front and center, and it amuses me so much. It just makes my day. Because, this was the original shirt design that the character had. It's just like a Thundercats logo. Probably won't be back for... Yeah. Stream's gonna end in half an hour. Also, one of the few times Ria's been drawn in a dress. Look at the old style of mini paws. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That commission, I had uploaded this, and that person saw this and wanted to get a commission of that character with Ria here. And like all my commissions, it took a bit, because I'm kind of a slow artist. But then they came back and then also wanted the second one, which was more of a prequel. But this character has so much hair that's fun to mess around with. You just get to add in a lot of expression to the hair. Hello, Watcher Dragon. You know, I sure did draw myself as a girl an awful lot for someone who was definitely cis back then. Definitely. 100%. Hi, Jelly. Like, that's not saying that everyone that draws himself as a girl is trans. But looking back, I definitely should have, No, I did. I did question whether or not I was trans, and I came to the conclusion that I probably wasn't. Also, I'm gonna step away real quick. I need more water and to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Besides, I couldn't have been trans back then because everyone was telling me I was trans. Therefore, of course I wasn't. Music seems to have a problem. What do you mean? Is there an issue with one of the songs? Thank you, Watcher Dragon. It was staticky, but cleared up when I returned. Strange. Concerning her HRT, hormone replacement therapy. Since I started blocking the testosterone and injecting the estrogen. But technically it's only been 6 months since I started injecting. First 6 months I was on a patch. I'll take a look at the clip after stream, I'd Samler. Thank you. Phenos Breed, thank you for following. Welcome in. Who's that Pokemon? Issue, clearly. Patients are humans, not computers. No worries. HRT is what is used when you're transitioning for if you're transgender. You saw that Pokeball for a second? Oh, that was Junie. Junie asked for a to throw a Pokeball at Rhea. So I obliged. Just like a therapy? Yeah, it's just an ongoing treatment. And it helps your body to develop the traits that aligns better with the gender that you identify. It's a long process, takes several years. And I am 1 year into it. It feels like yesterday when you sat in VC with Zahi, and Zahi was like, "No way, Rihanna goes by she." It's so cool. Really. Also, I didn't know it had spread that far that quickly. Like I know a lot of people had come to the stream to the stream where when I came out. I don't know. I'm glad I'm glad I took the steps that I did. You watched my streams back then. I remember. You remember I either announced it in Zahi's stream chat or it was your stream title. I do include she they in my stream title ever since I came out, just because I don't have it on the stream itself. But if brain, I probably also ended up clarifying at some point that like if I rated Zahi or something at the time, and if Zahi had greeted me by Ryu, I probably corrected at that point, or informed, I guess. So there were a few people that I rated afterwards, and it was surprising to find that I didn't even need to tell them; they already knew, and I'm just like, oh, I see. Still, it was really appreciated. I honestly thought I'd have like a much harder time with it, but no. I didn't really have any issues with anyone. And it was all very nice. And it means a lot. Thank you for the head pat, Stackling. That feels so long ago. I still think that was the stream where I had the most the most viewers that weren't caused by a raid. And probably my biggest hype train ever. That happened before I even announced that I was coming out. It just everyone started donating as soon as I finished the final level of Celeste. Of the base game of Celeste. I haven't done like the DLCs or any of the mods. Because I'm a sweet bean. I mean, Like I said the other day, I just try to bring positivity. It, for a long time, really surprised me that my art was and my streams were noticed by anyone outside of like the specific transformation kind of genre, interest, community, fandom, however you want to call it. No surprise, I'd sooner or later trans myself. Yeah, it's accurate. Not quite as quick or seamless as in most of the art, though. Yesterday, you stopped by a new stream. There was a slowpoke with white hair. You were so surprised that everyone you know from my streams was there. I don't actually know who you're talking about, but my streams do tend to have... There's a fair bit of overlap. I will show up in other people's streams I've never been to, and it's just like, oh, I know that viewer, I know that viewer, I know that viewer. You looked at what they were drawing, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. I don't actually know who you're... I don't actually know who it is. I'm not a big, like, I do enjoy transformation, but I don't go and view a lot of transformation artists at the end of the day. Because I'm a bit specific on the type of transformations I enjoy. Map on the go or something. That sounds... And there's a Norn on the go. There seems to be a Pokemon TF artist who raffles away free arts. Fair. And the Pokemon aspect there is probably why I'm not super familiar with them. Or, well, one of the reasons. Norm on the go? That's the one? Oh, no. I do recognize the name, then. But just searching up Norn on the go doesn't pull up any channels. I believe they were just in here earlier. I just looked through my viewer list and just saw all the lurkers there. There it is. It's the Norn on the go. I actually didn't know they streamed. The art looks cute, though. They have a really cute setup. You can fish for a fish. 500 channel points. There's like a 1% chance to fish a free drawing. Aw. Hi, Duke. Thank you, Einsamler. But yeah, I didn't actually know that they streamed. Though apparently, I've ended up here before. I will have to check them out later. Where is my, They stream late at night, you've rated them once? Okay. Yeah, because like I started typing the name and it popped up, it autofilled and did the refer raid kind of thing, which means I ended up there on a raid at some point. Pokemon's not generally my thing, but it looks cute. I'll check it out. All this time, Norn's been showing up here, and I didn't even. Norn's probably raided me a couple times at this point. I guess I just never really registered it together, because I get a lot of raids and I don't remember to check them all out. Guess ADHD. Hello, Albedo Alchemic. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm adding them to my list of people to investigate. Or adding her to my list of people to investigate. I swear, I will eventually get better about the hecking corporate gender neutral terminology. Not terminology, but just I am so used to. I spent so many years as a manager where anytime you spoke about someone else, you never specified a gender because you didn't want it to be identifiable to who you were when you were reporting an accident, talking about something that happened in a different area of the building as to why you need to move someone. Giving an example of like something like why you shouldn't do this or why you should do that. You always spoke in gender neutrals. You didn't target anyone. You didn't single them out. It was just always they, and that has followed through in my brain to this day, and I'm trying. They've been your recommended streams for ages. When you recognize that many names in chat, you're like, that's why. Yeah, transformation as a whole is relatively small part of furry community. So if you find a transformation artist on Twitch, you'll probably find a lot of the same people you'll find in other transformation streams. For example, Seda was there. Hi, Seda. I wonder how many people that used to come to my stream were there that stopped showing up when I stopped doing free raffles. Because I know there are some people that stopped coming to my stream when I stopped doing that. It's not a large number, but it's not zero. Hi, Wernie. You're so used to defaulting to they, them as someone's gender is unknown that you scream internally when someone uses gendered pronouns based on voice or appearance. You see, my thing is, like, the reason it's an issue for me is because I'm so used to it, even for people whose genders I do know, that I will very often in conversation default to they, them. And not everyone likes that, especially people that have, like, transitioned and stuff. They might really prefer going by the pronouns they identify with because they've worked hard to get it. That's what they want to be called by. That's understandable. So I try, but also times it makes it feel like I'm not putting enough effort to remember, and it's just like, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trained. I'm trained not to identify people. And there are some people where it's like, for whatever reason, like, there's a few people, like, I got like 3 people that either go by he or by she, and in my brain, for whatever reason, I keep remembering those people as identifying with they, thems. So every time it's just like, no, that's not correct. Why do I keep thinking this is a they, them person? I know that's not correct. Why am I doing it anyway? If you don't know the person well enough, you will still default into they, because you're 80% certain. Just because you're doesn't mean they actually go by that. I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah, it's when someone has made it clear with you, or like they have it listed somewhere, that I try. I've actually had people like specifically ask me to not just default to they, them for them. It's just, it is a process of detraining my brain. It's kind of I don't want to make mistake. I don't want to upset my, yeah. That, I get that a lot too. If I don't know someone well enough, I will default to they, them. It's after I do know, or I've seen it and stuff, that I try not to continue doing it. Mind if you join? Normally I would say absolutely, but I'm about to wrap up. I've got an appointment after this, so I can't run late today. Otherwise, I absolutely would have let you join. Yeah, I left VC because it was getting close to the end and I didn't want to have someone join for like the last 20-30 minutes just for me to have to kind of wrap it up. So I just kind of hopped out of the call for it for the time being. Was the stream fun? Stream was fun. I would have loved to have finished this, but you can train yourself to default using they them in general. Yeah, it's... See, I am very much on using they them as default. I have that. It is once it's past that is difficult for me. You know what's gonna stop you from doing personal art? Correct, nobody, except my bills and my guilt. and the slow march of time. Alright, we're going to go raid. What's Kitten Booty working on? I haven't raided Kitten Booty in a while. One thing you're fascinated by is that one kid frequents your community. He's got 100% accuracy on using the wrong pronoun on people he doesn't. Oh dear. Going to go raid Kitten Booty. Be sure to get your fox rules ready. To anyone that is new, when we raid out, everyone grabs a fox rule. And that is going to be your raid message for the stream. Always believe Fox is on a Thursday. Perfect. 72. Okay. But yes. I would love to go later, and I would have absolutely invited you on, Junie. But I have an appointment I have to go to, and frankly, I'm exhausted. I wanted to be not super energetic, but really like kind of positive and spirited today. I didn't manage to pull that off. Perhaps tomorrow. So I will see you all next time. I'll be back tomorrow. Please take care. If you haven't, if you need to eat, drink, any of that stuff, make sure you take care of that. We're going to go raid Kitten Booty.